Yeah. Yabadabadabadoo. Hey. Hey. We're playing Genshin. New map. Did you add me in game? Did you add me in MOBA? So I can gift? Because our guy won skin giveaway, but he didn't want a skin. He wanted emotes. So I gave him emote, I gave him a rename card. Almost. I am hyped for new map. Yay. I just woke up. We will do exploration. Let's see. Let's post on Instagram that we are live. Genshin 5.5. There is no images. Let's use old picture, whatever. What can we do? Create. No, we need a story. Make a story. How do you make a story? Oh my god. I'll do it on phone. Story. We need now a link. Doo-doo. Live. We are live on YouTube. What spoilers? What spoilers? What are you talking about? You are a spoiler. You watch leaks every day. You know what's gonna happen in every area. So don't talk about spoilers. You like spoilers. You will learn how to do puzzles and you will thank me. We are not pulling Varisa, but we will trial her and test. We're gonna test her. And slam her with our boobies. Booby slam. It's so strange to stream in morning, almost morning. I'm scared. No, I'm scared. Oh no. It's loading. We're gonna go to graphics and lower the graphics because it probably will lag. Oh no. Free to play experience. Let's test. I like the jiggle. Let's go. How the fuck do I... How do I run? I have to hold. I'm Sonic. Fight me.
One fell swoop. It's justice o'clock.
That's all we got?
Too strong. Stop right there.
I missed.
Justice will prevail. Get them. You're toast. By royal decree, Fantana, grant me strength. Turn. Smash down.
Oh, he's good.
Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
Damn. Sexy.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Congratulations! Mini happy return!
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Make way for the objectives.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Everybody stand back.
Start the gaming.
Rain cutter.
Spam any buttons.
Strike clouds and burn.
Just spam everything.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Ta!
Seize the skies. Yeah, skyward.
Ja!
I'm going in.
Ja! Mighty mythical beast!
Good. Ian-san, let's see about this little girl. It's not a boy, it's a girl. I know. She's a girl. You see? Big boobs. Yay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Harder. Full speed
Destroy everything. Little girl. Destroy it.
ahead. Stay out of my way.
I'm running. I'm running.
Control breathing. Final warning.
Ja! Ha! Ta! Ta! Ja!
Teamwork is dream. Ow. Huh? Adventure.
Stop hitting me.
Hands where I can see them. Start the clock. Form first. Harder. Full speed ahead. Let's light it up.
Up to it, Manzai!
I'm going in. Huh? Let's move. Quick as a flash.
Come over here.
Drop your weapons.
Stop moving.
You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Control breathing. Start the clock. Yeah.
Very strong, yeah. Chevroles. No boobs, so small.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see them.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Oz, reveal thyself. Ta- huh.
He, you.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Yes.
Supporting fire!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Hup, you're in for a little shock. You.
Where's my damage?
Check this
I
out!
feel like I'm playing Hanati.
Come a little closer.
Final warning. Justice will prevail.
Here's backup!
By royal decree.
He. Try not to enjoy this too.
Shadow Raven. Light. You asked for it.
Fire it up!
Come a little.
Gaming. Gaming. Bennett.
Everybody stand
Oh,
back!
Lynette.
Over here! Be amazed! Not now!
Please, Bennett.
Stars, shine through!
Sorry, pal. Mini happy return.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Cue the spotlight! The night is cold. Don't be scared. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! My guiding stars! Stars, shine! Surprise! Be amazed!
Sorry.
Mighty mythical beast.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up to it, Bonsai.
Angry boy.
I'm going in!
Why so angry?
Over here! Cue the spotlight! Zip on up!
Trials have been done. Go to settings, graphics, overlocked. It's medium. Shadow quality low. Visual effects medium. Damn. Battle Pass. We are not wishing. I don't need her. Okay. I don't like our team. Let's change our team.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
I'm never late.
Sounds good to me.
Where's Bennett?
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's claim the rewards. Juicy. What? He has quest?
Add Astra.
Cook. Armor cook.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Let's take this.
This realm. If you ever...
And now exploration begins. These bits. big boy. Run, run, run. He can climb. Daddy. A puzzle.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Destroy it. Destroy it. What? Somehow I did it. What? What happened? Volcano. Don't teleport me again.
Time to
I
go.
don't want to fight. Hold on, I need to use this. Pick up this shit. And bomb them. They're gonna kill me. Ah, I need one more. It's in the sky.
Time to go.
How do you get in the sky? Yay, we got it. Let's go beat the fuck out of him.
Get to work! Show no mercy!
An impressive bounty.
No treasure detected. Oh, hi. How are you? You? We are exploring new Genshin areas. What is this puzzle? What? We run. Oh. It's too fast. I can't keep up. Where is it? Ah!
Hello there! Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler and Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, you know us? Huh, we've really made a name for ourselves. Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training. And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
But she is big.
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've been so excited to meet
Big
you ever
booty.
since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Vanessa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh yeah, the name sounds familiar. During the Abyss invasion, we asked Eon-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Vanessa had it all under control.
Not
Yes.
really. It was all Uncle Akatl. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes.
Yes,
Come
true.
on. I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
True.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. See? There's nothing to it.
Whoa! There's treasure inside these rocks! Okay,
Hold
so maybe
on,
a
I'm
little
trying to
pain isn't
smash.
too bad.
I like smashing. Smash! I'll smash Vanessa too. Clap her booties.
Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
Paracoculus, give me Paracoculus.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Show me.
And she sticks the landing!
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
Give me Paracoculus. Oh, I see. I'll just use her.
Get to work!
What? What? I saved you. money, money, money. Holy shit, calm down, what the fuck? What the fuck? So he can fly.
Rise like smoke.
Oh, I can't make it.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Run, baby, run. Smash. Smash.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Oh,
Come on, seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What? Thanks for that.
Hilly churls? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through.
I'm already fighting, so.
I think we can call that a success.
Wow, you gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
Fuck you.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
True.
No, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon!
Okay.
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging head first into danger. Literally, the spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there.
Completed. Completed. So why can't I use this one? What's the problem, mister? Ooh. Would you look at that? I like it. So there's my new boss. What about achievements? Local legends. Only 5. Stop it. We will do quest later.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Show me the way. Ah, I'm sliding. Come on.
Return to the skies!
Climb, bitch.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Oh my god, how'd I get there? Hold on, I will take this one.
I'm tired already.
Let's go,
You're here
Marisa.
already!
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course! That sounds great!
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Watch
What?
out!
Yeah.
My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
True, Paimon, true.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
I'll come with you. Come, baby, come.
Rise like smoke! Watch out!
Smash his
Coach Yansan, are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day.
Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before.
It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
bought a top
yeah,
with that
yeah.
design too! I hung it up right next to my bed.
Why do you need that to your bed? Question mark.
Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach! Did 3 full shuttle runs just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here, but if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one?
It's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me.
Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage.
Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline.
Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself. Thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Where to next? Lead me the way.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
She's ugly as fuck.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Big boy.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined!
Yes, let me steal
Look at all the
everything.
fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing. Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Well, since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure."
Hey.
I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So
Hey,
I would
hey,
smile, which would
hey.
get my dad to
Hey,
smile,
hey, hey.
and then my mom too.
What's up?
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Do you know 5 secret words?
Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Did you add me in game?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Mushroom.
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing.
If you want any gift, add me in game and I will gift you.
You can grill them, stir fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yeah, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
Whoa. 58?
This, and a few of these.
Take it. Take it, motherfucker. Can I pick this? No. Oh my god. 58? Are you crazy? Stop climbing tree. Pick the fruits. We need more. Ah, I need more. I need 7. I failed? Are you kidding me?
Go ahead. I'll grab some of this and a few of these.
Come on, faster, faster. Pick this one. Pick this one. Pick those damn apples. Four more. Apple. Yes.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. You must sell out every time. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms. Well, Paimon had multiple nations' worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back.
Give me food, give me. I'm hungry.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
What do you
Oh,
think,
you mean the
Paimon?
Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw,
It looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
Act 2 completed. Where is that Pyrococulus? Come here, baby. Did. Okay, what do I do? Open the chest!
Go on, take them.
See,
I'll
I'm
thank
so
the stars
smart.
for you later.
So smart. What the fuck?
Not bad. It's all yours.
Give me. Yeah.
Get to work.
Laid bare.
Where's the fucking volcano?
Watch out! The volcano's erupting!
Holy shit! Hi, 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 hi. Volcano is erupting. I can't move.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
We got to. Oh, here he is. Go! Move, you little shit. I'll set you on fire. Three is not enough? You need more? Where are we? Where's that little shit? I can't find it. Give me the chest.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
We need to smash these rocks. But we're full. Out of my way. Oh no.
Overruled. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Huh? Everybody stand back!
Yeah, whatever, whatever.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Be careful! Watch out for low-flying rubble!
This up once it's calmed down. Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Laid back.
Pretty strong. Forget it.
Ah.
Oh, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's finish this next time.
I am strong, you can see. A little bit too strong.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Show no mercy.
Overruled.
Blah 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 blah. I don't read. No voice acting. I don't listen. I don't read. It's time for the third quest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, you're here.
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varessa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Yay.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters. but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium.
Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium.
Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varessa go? Wasn't she just here?
Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Yes.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone.
I'll lead the way.
Varessa is eating my dick. She's eating my dick.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Varessa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varessa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Varessa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
true.
Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
One sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zakatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
Let's start eating.
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa! Hold on! Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours!
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The Speaker's Chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Malika had these portions and she just breezed through? You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got. Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious! Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler! It's amazing! Oh, and this! And this one is... Alright. That's it. Paimon taps out. All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
She swallowed. Cow.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Ha! Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi-an-san. A hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena.
Eon-san, did you beat the challenge too?
Of course! The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close.
Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Eon-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell them to take it easy!
Yeah, true.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious! Especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
No.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
But I don't want to.
My pleasure. But try to finish it up.
When do we get to clap Larissa cheeks?
After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from early.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control. Command the truth?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience. Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more receptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
So, notice anything, traveler? Just like Varessa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. But you'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's
They
enough
are
out
on
of
drugs.
you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects. So we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, Then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment? Much appreciate. No, bull warrior natural enemy. Eat. Must resist.
Careful, Veressa. This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you.
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation? Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Man, how are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms?
Yes.
No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Yes, more drugs. Mushrooms are drugs. Let's do drugs.
Hey, there are two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Siege Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores!
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously, the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to...
Yeah. Velvet motherfucker.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind...
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Veressa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait! You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Cook it, baby, cook it.
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of nitpicking, more like!
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Let's put it in volcano.
Definitely! We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano.
Yes.
It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it at that stupid mushroom's face!
Volcano! Yay! We need to go here, so let's start from here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? How'd I catch him? Son of a bitch! Stop! Son of a bitch.
Watch out!
So we run. Fuck you.
One with nature.
Who's our target?
Come here, bitch. Nothing.
Take it easy.
Nothing happened. Oh, the jump! Son of a bitch. Maybe it needs Electra.
Let's finish this quickly.
Behold.
Nothing. Son of a bitch! Money too. I don't see that kind of stuff. I'm too dumb. We got it. Oh no, what is this?
Fulfill our pact! Transfixed!
Bye, bitch. Where is he?
Yeah, get to work! Laid bare.
An impressive bounty.
I'm tired already. I'm tired already.
Come here, bitch. Boom. 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 What the fuck, where did you go? Come here, bitch.
Incoming! Incoming! Show no mercy!
Rubber, bro.
something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay, we need to go this way. Treasure. Let's take the treasure.
Overruled.
Oh no, it's a puzzle. What the fuck?
Get to work!
Clouds high. Birds come! As one with wind and cloud.
Take me!
What
Stars
the fuck?
above.
Just exploded.
An impressive bounty.
Underground. You can't hide from me. Holy moly. Calm down. Oh! What? You motherfucker.
Not bad. It's all yours. Get to work!
Laid bare.
How the fuck? Calm down! Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! We go deeper. How do we get deeper?
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh,
Transfixed.
nice. Crush everything. Touch. Up, up, up. Where do we go? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Destroy everything. So no more chests. Hold on, hold on. Don't kill me! You motherfuckers. I will die!
I hear children. Take me! Earth below.
Jesus. Killed all my team.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me. Thanks.
Yeah, true.
It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna. Alright, we should keep looking.
Oh, I'm playing.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Da! Oof! Huh! Smash down! Yeah!
Done and dusted. This...
Oh, let's see!
few more chunks like this, and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. What? What? Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead!
Destroy these bitches.
It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again! What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great Toan weasel thief or something?
We call it a
A
furnace shell
footy.
mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so
Kill
be
a
careful.
footy.
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Jump! Yeah! Good! Kapow!
What the fuck is this?
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one! This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before.
Fiatenna.
Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
Oh no.
Yeah! You had the courage
So
to make
sad.
that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about! Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Besides.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Already? We did nothing.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need
Holy
more fuel.
shit. What is this voice? His voice is worse than mine.
utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Veressa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Let's go, mate. Let's cook those mushrooms.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist?
It's drugs.
Wait, no, something's not right.
Oh no, I've been captured by mushrooms. What the fuck? What is this?
Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are you feeling?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no
Evil.
longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me, and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Drug lord.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
I'll beat your fucking ass. Stop floating.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, it's revealed by headbutt. Look out below.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
Surely.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
Yay, a chest.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Well, food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
Amazing.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then, what do you mean? What happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Shut the fuck up,
A trivial
bitch.
detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
wants to respect you. Stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
You did the story already?
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler?
It's a story about mushrooms. That's all I know.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Let's follow that mushroom. Whee!
Heads up! Whoop!
Look. Look. Oh, what is this?
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Oof, absolutely insufferable. Come
Jump.
on, let's find him.
Whee! I like this. Yeah.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hop, hop, hop.
What?
Oh! Okay, I need to wait. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. What the fuck? Okay, what? Just move. I'll wait. 1, 2. One, 2. One, 2.
Get a load of this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Too strong.
Run, you fucking bitch!
Get back on track.
Oh, so you need to hold it.
Hurry up, Brassa. Get back on track.
I see, I see.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
Jump! I want to jump.
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump.
Jump!
into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us.
Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire.
I see.
Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumero knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of...
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization.
I see.
In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for...
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right. Then let...
All right. A chest. Gimme, gimme.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing can faze Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Incoming!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Charge! Hero incoming! One fell swoop! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
Destroy.
That was a cheap shot! Look out below! Hero incoming!
It's a meta song.
Kapow! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come. Laid bare.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom! We know all your schemes.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Oh, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter,
Shut the fuck
my
up.
plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
Evil.
You have no
Trouble.
concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom. Because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Stupid mushroom.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want...
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
Yeah, fuck him.
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feast!
Damn. He has no voice.
More, please! Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal! Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
I like story. That's why I don't skip.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
If it's voiced, I listen. If it's not voiced, I skip.
Easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure.
I'm not pulling for you, Marisa.
Oh, why's that? You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day.
I'll skip you, Marisa.
It's real. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the
Right, and it's not a quick trip. We have to...
Good idea. Let's check it out.
What? We're going to Sumeru? No way. Hello, Catherine.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Omerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. So they helped me to get in touch.
Ah, he has no voice.
You're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Blah blah, Tainari, I don't care. You have no voice?
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago. Of course, you're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Netland? Even now?
Zamarin?
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room.
Sheesh.
It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord. We should go see Zamarin one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once. I would never.
Oh, it's completed. What's this? Oh.
Something you wish to report? Oh, you have my undivided attention.
Okay. Why do I have visual on my team?
Who's our target this time?
Let's go to reputation. Now we can do bounties. Supply notice. Let's see. So how it works? Here. Strongest. Give me the strongest enemy.
All right, take a deep breath and fix your teeth. One with wind and cloud.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of...
That was
Let's beat those bounties.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Get to work! Eat Laline, eat Papa!
Easy.
Show no mercy!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Suffer the wrath of E-Fleet!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him!
Busted. Quietly now.
Joe.
Beaten and defeated. Okay. Let's try this boss. Already did this. So where is the entrance?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Brace yourself! Fallen leaves, adorn my laid bare. Witness my rise.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh no, not this one. I'm coming for you. Son of a bitch. I'm out of energy. Fucking bitch. I hate his knob. Stop running! Get away from me! I don't want to kill you.
Get to work! Overruled!
Show me banners. Show me banners. Here's the banners. Varesa. Oh my god, no! Shanyun. Sexy weapons. No. We don't need Varesa. We don't need her. There will be more characters.
Laid bare.
Varesa needs overload team. You need to build whole team. It's just too much. Oh, I see. From here. Big bad wolf. Big bad wolf. Here it is. New boss. Let's fight and see.
Overruled! Show no mercy! You two!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Clouds high. The birds.
Holy shit! I need a shield.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eden! Laid bare.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Show no mercy!
Where is he?
As one with wind and cloud.
overruled.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fulfill our pact!
Didn't get achievement. You can use pyro attacks to cause sense molten dragon form. At this point, you can use it will enter overburn state. However, you manage to cool it down, it will revert back. Blah blah blah. Mr. Birdie. So you can see I explored 33%. 33%. Let's see what this quest. Yeah, amigos. You got Risley, so you don't need Barisa.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Incoming!
Yes, stop running! Okay, so we'll open the door. Look at this chest. Oh!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Get to work!
Wanted my...
Lolene! East Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon!
Holy moly.
Huh. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Like the stream. Crater. I crater your mom. Where is it? What? How do I get here? At the top. Oh my god. Stop sliding! I was about to climb, But I don't need to climb. Damn. Pyrococklus. Big cocklus. Rar, rar. Let me out.
Overruled. Wind strike. Busted.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There's a chest over here.
Follow the wind.
Touch me, baby, baby. I am lost.
Fulfill our pact!
Laid bare.
This is where you fall.
Let's get big dick. I see. Touch. To activate yellow. How do we do it? Oh, I see. Touch it. Come on! Can you fucking fly, useless bird? Whoa, 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 it's too hot. Raffer. What the fuck? Der Krater. Ancient Secret Mountain. I'm going down, I'm going down. Turn on the lights, I can't see shit. Open the door. FBI, open the door.
Transfix. Show no mercy.
What is this? Robot. Flying robot. Okay, start. Cool, that is cool. What the fuck? Look! 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 No, I thought it's one map. Damn. I'll kick your ass. Are you watching or not?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I need to heal. Hello, I need to heal. Can I heal? No, 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 no. What the hell? It's Capitano. Capitano is alive.
Overruled. Wind strike. Get to work. Everlasting as the moon.
Capitano is alive.
Something with which
Chat,
to commemorate
Capitano
this
is
occasion.
alive. He's playable. Oh, can use bomb. Опа, опа, опа. Жопа не тупая. Take it. Take it. Take it, baby. Take it, baby. Why are you confused? I need bombs. Give me the chest. We missed the chest. What? How dare you miss a chest? We can get it later. Charge. How do we charge? What? I don't understand.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Easy money.
Are you fucking piece of shit? Okay. Jump off!
A chest full of valuables. And a trove of potential clues.
Yay. Gotta catch 'em all.
Things are about to get dicey.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
Fallen leaves, adorn my laid bare.
Get out of my eye.
An impressive bounty.
Yeah, you're watching, but you're not listening.
This is where you fall.
Little shit, come here.
Overruled. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Down, amigos. Now we have Ian son, and I have no Ian son. I don't want to get Farisa. What if I get Farisa? I don't want to wish. interesting. What now? Holy shit. What do we do? Oh my god. That's the last one. Yippee, yippee. I can get Ian's son whenever I want, but I will not risk to get Varisa. I don't need her. She's sexy and all, but I don't want to play Overload team. I need to save my Primas for Skirk and Shalonen. Oh no. but how do I get on top? Bird? Maybe use bird? Mr. Birby? I'll Birby your mom. Give me the chest. What? Where is it? Give me back my bird. Son of a bitches. So the chest should be here. Yes, it's here. Mr. Bird, fly. Fly me to the chest.
Wind Strider. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Transfixed. Wanted my full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get to work! See Lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
The hearth! Now it's...
Can you stop this damage? Holy fuck.
Fulfill our pact!
Transfixed! This shall not be my fate.
Get to work! Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
I don't need your help. I need a healer. Give me a healer. For fuck's sake.
I'm tired already.
Same. What the fuck? Just climb.
Rise like smoke. Thank you, finally. Watch out! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Busted.
Get to work!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Win strike.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of one?
Fulfill our pact!
Here comes the catch.
Eat Lolling! Eat Papa!
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Stop shooting balls at me. I need a bird. I need a bird. Mr. Bird. What the fuck are you doing? charge at him. Okay.
Overruled. Get to work.
An impressive bounty.
Impressive. Impresivo. Telemundo.
Take it easy.
Here it is. So what do you need to open the chest? We cannot. So how the fuck? Stop it.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon!
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Clouds high. The bird?
All this for common chest.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
All this for 2 chests. How to open this chest? What the hell? No, 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 no. No. Incredible. Come on. Touch.
Overruled. Wind strike.
Get to work!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Transfixed!
A puzzle. What?
Laid bare.
Talk to me, dragon.
Impressive bounty.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Interesting. What now? Start. Where are you taking me, Mr. Dragon? What are you doing? Where are we going?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Where are you taking me?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
We are right.
Transfixed.
An impressive bounty.
Out of my way.
Witness my rise.
So, we need this. And we need to run. Run. Okay. What the fuck did I just do? Run like monkey, run like... Oh, what the hell? I was a hamster running on a wheel. Oh, we need this one. Mr. Ryan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. %? What? What? Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? We need a Mr. Aina. see the chest. I see it. I see Pyrococculus. Whoa, 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 where are you taking me? Come here, Matador. Ready to go. Skibbity bop bop bop, tippity bop bop bop, skibbity bop bop. So what do I do here? Where I'm going. What the hell? Skibbity pop pop. check if it is Spyrococulus.
Easy money. Take it easy.
Mr. Dragon. Activate.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I'm here, Mr. Little Dragon. Holy moly. It's amazing. This stream is sponsored by Genshin Impact. Holy shit! Holy shit! No wonder it was low percent.
Rise like smoke!
we're gonna have a commercial break. No, not this. I need this.
Basically, there's a law now in Europe that they are actually changing and holding these companies accountable for their microtransactions. I have been waiting on this for years. And it's been something that we've been wanting for years. This is a massive fucking W. So we're going to look at see some of the details about this here.
The day I decided to talk about stuff regarding League of Legends, I did not realize I would be diving into legal stuff. But oh well,
Yeah.
Here we are. In case you missed it, a few days ago, the European Union made a move on the predatory practices in gaming. The funny thing is that they are finally focusing on something that has been part of the entire microtransaction system from day one.
That's
and
right.
that's because
Premium
the day
currencies.
microtransactions were born, they were led by people who knew how to milk people's wallets. I mean, why else would we replace the name expansion packs with DLCs? And of course here we are specifically gonna talk about the use of premium currencies.
That's right.
Now, what is surprising?
Premium currency serves no purpose in video games other than to obfuscate and confuse the player on how much money they're spending. It is fundamentally manipulative, and it serves no purpose or value to the consumer other than to make them less aware of how much money they're spending.
Is that most people
That's what I
don't
think.
realize that premium currencies
That's what
are
I'm at.
a really bad thing.
Yes.
And because people don't know about this, it kind of proves why they exist. Simply said, the real reason why premium currencies exist is because people have an idea of how much things should cost in their own native currency. But if I see something available for Robux, I have no idea how much that is.
Yeah, how much?
So
How much is this pink flower crown? 50 items, and like this especially works well on kids because like kids don't understand conversion because they're 7. You don't like they're not even supposed to understand it.
One purpose of the premium currencies is hiding real value. On top of this, when you buy the premium currencies, you either buy a small bundle that doesn't give you enough currency to buy something, which means you have to buy more, or the bundle gives you way too much. And now the next time you want to buy something, you already have some of the leftover currency, so now you only have to buy the smaller pack to get it, so you buy again. Which is
I find this to be annoying, but I don't even think this is as bad because like this is about a purchase decision Now, would it be better if you could, instead of using the premium currency, you could just spend the exact amount that the premium currency would be equivalent to in your local currency? So, like, for example, if something equates out to $5.14, would it be better for the consumer that the consumer could just simply buy that and that's it? I cannot see a reason why that would not be better for the consumer. You see what I'm saying? Currency rates change? Well, not really, though, because the currency rate for the crystals is the same. So you can't make the argument that the currency rate changes when the crystal rate doesn't change.
And you may think, sure, these are pretty bad cases, so surely there has to be some kind of a catch, right?
Yeah.
There has to be something positive to premium currencies. Well, the thing is...
There's not.
Nope. The only reason
There's
premium
no value
currencies
to them at all.
exist is because they make more money.
That's
There
right.
is literally no other use for them. You could argue that premium currencies work for brand building. I mean, look at the famous V-Bucks or Primo Gems. Or
I don't think that there's a problem with premium currencies. It's just that they need to be displayed alongside their local currency equivalents. That's the problem. The problem isn't that they exist. It's the problem that they are the only thing that exists in the store page. That's the
riot
issue.
Points. So there could be an argument made there. However, that would only be true if the companies also didn't pull off their shenanigans with the bundles.
Yeah, of course.
Regardless, this has been the case with premium currencies since the early days.
That's right.
And
It's
surprisingly,
been an exploit
this
for a
doesn't
long
mean
time.
the infamous horse armor, while that is considered one of the first proper microtransactions, that one was just bought for good old $2.50. No, instead, we are talking about early EA stuff. Does anyone remember BioWare points? Does anyone remember having to buy a premium currency to buy a Mass Effect DLC?
That's so
While
stupid.
all other games just sold you normal expansion packs for normal money. Because
Imagine just buying a game.
Normal person.
Imagine
well,
that-
EA
wow.
may not have been the first one who invented this use of premium currencies, but they surely were one of the first ones to heavily profit from it. They were ahead of the curve, and because it worked so well, these days simply everyone uses it. Well, fast forward 10 years, and after way too many people got too many cases of getting scammed by video games, which technically they are not getting scammed, they are just getting baited into paying more, and after many boycotts that happened from gamers, which means they did not succeed because they were done by gamers, the European Union...
They're not going to succeed because the problem is that even if gamers vote against something and boycott it, the problem is that actually, here's the real reason. Most people don't care. And they don't understand the problem well enough to realize what the issue is. That's what the problem is.
And realized, hey, those are some pretty bad practices.
Yeah.
And just like other forms of gambling, lotteries, and addictive practices, premium currencies and microtransactions should be regulated.
Of course.
Otherwise, things will
Of course.
keep getting worse, which is exactly what's been happening over the last 5 years. And so the European Union gave us this. Commission and national authorities take action to protect children from harmful practices in video games.
It's about fucking
Specifically,
time.
This is an action against a game called Star Stable Online, which apparently was really good at sucking money out of parents.
Wow.
However, even though this is focusing on this specific game, this enforcing of action will also affect everyone
Yeah, it's
else.
categorical.
Because if other
Exactly.
companies ignore what happened here, well,
Then they
they
get
might
fined.
get the same strike later too. Now, in short, the summary that circled the internet is honestly a pretty bad summary. Especially if you move around video games and you know what's going on, this one is not really for you. For the most part, it is focusing on the advertising to children in video games.
Well, that's the issue, right? Is that they're advertising to people that are too young to understand what these conversion rates are, because in some cases they're literally like, you know, it's like you're in 4th grade, you don't understand what a conversion rate is, and you're not supposed to either. Like, it's direct, it's made with the explicit purpose to confuse kids. That is
because
its goal.
Throughout gaming history, there have been many cases of children bankrupting their parents in video games. However, overall, everything is also aimed at protecting adults. So first, here it mentions that you are not allowed to advertise to children specifically, which also means you can't urge them to quickly buy something for the game, which is where we can mention that this is not preventing from the game saying,
I don't know how do you define what an advertisement to a kid is? Is it like how do you do that?
If you want the premium skin, you better
Yeah, it's
pay
like,
up.
how do you enforce that?
It's more along the lines of showing that if you don't buy a boost or something really bad will happen to a character. Maybe they will leave, or they will get hurt, or something like that. Yep, there are games who actually
The Dr. Kids app cries when a child clicks away from the ad.
Boss, we're going to the beach tomorrow. What should I wear? I'm so hot, I really want to slash you with a sword. I'm going to the comic convention later. What should I wear? Don't wear those weird and strange clothes.
Okay. Okay.
Children to buy something
that's
quickly
a
to
lot.
help the characters. And you can find entire articles about this back in 2018. Next, the games are not allowed to bait people with limited time purchases. Now, as far as I know, this is not talking about something like limited skins that are up during an event or something like that. Those should be fine. This is more focusing on those flash sales that happen in some games, where you can see something on sale, but it is only up for you for like an hour, and you quickly have to buy it, and no one else can see it. I'm looking at you, Warcraft Rumble. The problem there is that these sales are specifically up only for the people who are more likely to buy. But then it mentions that there
it's selected targeted advertising. Pretty simple.
Be purchases
all that's
hidden
super
behind
simple.
small purchases. I'm not exactly sure what kind of a game would do something like that. A star stable online. I assume it is something like, hey, you buy like a small horse, but in order for the small horse to run or something, you have to buy a big stable later. I don't know, I'm making this up. And lastly, it also mentions that if an influencer is talking about a video game, they should also mention the monetization. To be fair, this should have been a thing from the very beginning. Back in the day, I've made a Hoyoverse video or two, and yes, I still made jokes about the gacha machine. But here's the thing, after reading this, none of this really sounds that bad, right?
No, it's
not
good.
Like any of this is
all of this is good because it's in the best interest of the consumer. All of this is like absolutely good. It's great.
Actually gonna affect any of the big video game corporations, right? Well, that's because this summary is mostly aimed at the European parents, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
It is supposed to tell them, hey, we are protecting you and your children. However, should we dive into the other documents that go into more details, we may realize that this also affects someone like Riot Games.
See, this is what's good, is that as soon as they make the rule for one group, then all of them have to follow it. And that's the best part about this.
Let me tell you, that other document is a whole another beast. One that might actually improve monetizations in gaming.
Yep.
So here, the network's key principles on in-game virtual currencies is an 8-page long document, which is not that big, which is why, at the very beginning, they mentioned that this is not an exhaustive list of all the bad things companies are doing. So if you start doing something bad now, run. But immediately at the beginning, we have an interesting line. After talking about what virtual currencies are, they mention this. The CPC network considers in-game virtual currencies as digital representations of real-world monetary value when they serve no purpose other than, or for which other functions are secondary to providing for a method of payment, the purchase of digital content or services in video games.
Oh, we're feeling good, boys.
In
Feeling
other
real good.
words, this is mainly focusing on games that simply have their own V-Bucks or Riot points.
They have no purpose.
In theory, something like gold in World of Warcraft is fine. Because even though you can buy gold with real money, gold isn't exclusively used to buy things you would have normally just paid real money for. There, gold is part of gameplay. However, later
No, it's different because gold is translated directly to money. So there's a direct correlation, and you can buy gold and it tells you what the conversion rate is, so it's 1-to-1. The reason why premium currencies are bad is because there is a third thing inside of it. It's like if you needed to buy Blizzard bucks to buy gold, but you don't use Blizzard bucks, you just use 20 bucks. That's why it's okay in WoW.
Hey there, fellow DC fans. If you're like me and can't get enough of Batman, Superman, or even the villains like the Joker and Harley Quinn, you're gonna love this. I just found an awesome new game, DC.
Later you will see that even this might have to do some things, because at any point, if you pay real money for currencies, there is a funny thing every video game will have to do. And yes, this also relates to stuff like Primo Gems. Because even though Primo Gems in Genshin can be earned for free, the moment you pay for them with real money, stuff will be applied. The more interesting thing for us is that, yes, in some cases, Riot is screwed. And you will see that it's all in benefit of us, the players. Mainly if you hate something like the Ancient Sparks, you might have a laugh. So next, the document dives into unfair commercial practices.
This is my favorite fucking thing, man. This fucking picture. This is the exact shit I've been asking for actually years. This is the exact fucking thing that I said. Just put the dollar amount next. This is all I want. Just put the dollar amount next to it, and I'm happy. That's it.
Which includes exploiting cognitive biases. In other words, the games bait you into paying. And here, according to the first principle, whenever a game has premium currencies, they are allowed to have it. So no, Riot points are not going away. But when you are spending it, you also have to show the players the real money value.
That is exactly it.
This is cool, because if you go to the skins found in League, besides the 1350 RP price, they will also have to show you that this is $12.
Yeah, all it needs next to it is a little parentheses and showing the local currency. That's all I'm asking for. And I think this is so fucking reasonable.
Anyone with self-control when it comes to buying stuff, this won't do much. But you would be surprised how much people are willing to pay when they don't know how much they are really paying. Next, the document mentions that this price should be shown even when you are converting one currency into another one.
Exactly.
Specifically, we could mention something like buying Mythic Essence with Riot points, both of which are technically premium currencies. But they will still have to show you, theoretically, how much one Mythic Essence is now. And lastly, the prices shown have to be the base price points. If there are bundles that give you like 30% extra currency, those don't count. We're talking...
That's really big. That is crazy big. Because everything is built around having these bundles and the bonus things. And so all this does is it makes it look like the prices are even higher.
Yay, we are here, we are here. We unlocked a new map. Huge, massive, enormous. Okay. Let's see. So we need this one. Wrong way.
Watch out!
So what do we do?
Watch out! Fulfill our pact! Transfix!
Wind Strider! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Coming! Ha! Show no mercy!
Ready, go. Thank you, Mr. Robot. Thank you for the chest.
An impressive bounty.
What is this? I'm a little bit lost. Flowers. One flower. We have no burb. Okay, it doesn't. Get me out of here. I'm stuck.
Incoming! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of...
Game's up. Time's over.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Get to work!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
As one with wind and cloud.
You two! Time to end them! Take me! Earth below. Fulfill our pact!
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Show no mercy!
Here comes the catch.
There's more?
Laid bare. Wind strike. This is the end.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
How was I so...
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Overruled.
Die, son of a bitch.
Transfixed.
Show no mercy!
Holy shit.
An impressive bounty.
Touch. Touch, touch, touch. It's so touching. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop scaring me. Holy shit.
laid bare.
Get to work!
Witness my rise.
An impressive bounty.
The hearth! Now it's...
shall not be mine. I hear children. which to commemorate this occasion. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Transfixed.
impressive bounty.
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Show no mercy!
Wind Strider.
An impressive bounty. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Clouds high. The birds come. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Everlasting as the moon.
Get to work!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Overruled.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to...
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Laid bare.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Ainsley!
Transfixed!
Show no mercy! Watch out! Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later. Incoming!
Yeah!
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Get to work!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So many regrets.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Fulfill our pact! Overruled!
Charge! Clouds high. The birds... Gotcha! Here comes the catch. Transfixed!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Wind and cloud!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of me!
An impressive bounty.
Laid bare.
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Wind strategy. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Transfixed!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Gotcha. Busted.
Laid bare. Transfixed. Get to work.
Watch out!
Overruled.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds up.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Return to the skies!
The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go.
Get to work!
Overruled.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fulfill our pact!
impressive bounty.
Fulfill our pact! Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Laid bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Coming! Quietly now. Take it easy.
Go on.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Transfixed! Wind Strider! Busted! Here comes the catch! Clouds high. The birds come! This is where I'm laid bare. Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
The hearth! Now it's...
Busted.
A chest full of valuable.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Navigating the world is a whole lot. Easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with... It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut!
Show no mercy!
Laid bare. Wind strider. Ease up. Fun's over. As one with wind and cloud.
Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Clouds high. The birds come.
Fulfill our pact!
Laid bare. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Suffer the wrath of the...
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Add ast...
last trip. Thank you for
Time to go.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.